All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It's a nice room. It's my favorite room in the game, and I think it speaks for itself. Have I been in the closet?
To get back to business,
what are you trying to say?
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
It can.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Also,
Why,
yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha! Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Jumping.
Vehicles?
Jumping.
Skill trees?
Jumping.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Yeah.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Real critical feedback.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really. Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil. Let's see where we are. We are just below Mussolini and a dead rat. How long does it take you to get the correct door? You're objectively ranked bottom of all players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? Error. Friends list empty. Bye. We've got art to see.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Welcome. If you're here right now, it means you're watching at the beginning of what might be a 4-hour experience. If anybody ever asks why I don't have children, this is why. Oh nice, a timer, yes. As a streamer, it's important that I provide the best possible experience for my audience. While it's not necessary, it's to my benefit, and to the benefit of my audience as well. And so it's important that I have a timer to help better improve the experience for my audience. So that not only can the viewer understand how much time we have left, but they can also understand how far we've come. We did it. We're a minute in. One minute? Yep. I mean, hey, we're in 2 minutes. We're flying. I used to be a long-distance runner. And also a long-distance rower. And a big part of that for me was calculating percentages and fractions. Oh, you can't hold the button down. No, that's not an option. 400 people watching this? The entire world should be watching this. Do you realize how far gaming had to come to get to this point? Do you realize how far gaming had to grow? And then shrink? Shrink to one shining example. Distilled, purified gaming. Vexer, thanks for the 39 months. The important thing is to switch hands. At least for now, I need to conserve my stamina in any smart way I can. The baby, look, every baby works really hard to die. I don't have a baby, I've never had a baby, but my basic understanding from parents is that babies are hell-bent on dying. So this is more or less parenthood. Where's the drinking bird? Yeah. Do we have a prediction for if DC gets the ending on the first try? I feel like that cheapens the experience. Narrator hasn't said anything yet. Well, it's only been 4.5 minutes. On the grand scale of things, the narrator has a lot of time. See, that's relaxing. It's like a heartbeat. Maybe this is what some people have always wanted. I often say that every game is somebody's favorite game, and I mean that. Enthos, thanks for the 1,000 bits. By the way, bits are back. If you have bits and are trying to cash out, then boy howdy, do I have the channel for you. I understand, not everybody can appreciate a real video game. Let's see how close you can get to burning the baby. Let's try to beat that record. You know, I think a lot of people would. Kildayan, thanks for the 442 bits. Appreciate it. Cash out. It looks like they're gonna make some changes to the bit system. I'm not interested in spending my crying baby time talking about unpleasantries, such as differences in payment systems. But yes. Just lightly cook the baby. No. The baby must be kept safe. We cannot... Yeah, maybe the baby will stop crying. You feel like Red Letter Media would be good alongside this. For a viewer, if you're a viewer, I think there are a lot of ways you can take this. And I encourage you to explore any of them, depending on your tastes. Oh, Silo, thank you very much for the 792 bits. Let's go through your options if you're here. Let's talk about what you can do. Because you do have options. You, as a human being, have agency and choice. You can watch and experience this in all of its glory. You can sit down next to me while still being hundreds of thousands, not of thousands, but in thousands of miles away from me, simultaneously watching and experiencing and being with myself, the streamer. Another option is to put this on a second monitor and say, hello, while I understand what's being done and the sacrifices being made, I simply will observe. I am not here to press the button with you. I will plant a garden. I will play a video game. I will love my own real flesh and blood child. And while I know that this is happening, and while I can see and hear that this is happening, I will continue to live my life, separate and independently of this experience. And then there is the last, and frankly most practical option, which is leave. But know what's being left on the table. There are experiences, both direct and indirect, being left. And while I think it's easy to say that better experiences are to be found elsewhere, you can't know that. You really can't. So there are your options. I ask you to consider them. I ask you to follow your heart. And I'll see you either way in 4 hours. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I do know one other individual who's done this. Only one. Not to say that multiple people haven't done it. But as far as personal friends, I'll go that far. Resorty. Resorty pure of heart. Resorty who fell to this earth as
Good to see
pure
that
as snow.
enthusiasm.
Oh!
Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
Yeah! Let's go. Am I pressing it? Oh, I'm pressing it. He's lying! Yeah, what a liar. That was only 10 minutes. Oh, what a, do you realize how demoralizing that is? Holy God. Oh, my heart. To be told that I'm further ahead than I am? May as well just poke me in the eye. Is this blizzard time? That's true. You know what? Maybe it's finally gonna pay off. How I adjusted those timers for our friend, the settings man. I do enjoy that the settings person was their own character. I guess there aren't that many characters in the Stanley Parable. There's at least not ones we interact with or experience, because there's however many employees, like 400 or 500. But there's Stanley, there's the narrator, there's Millennia, I can't remember her name. Millennia, Blade of Mikola. Your wife, who calls you on the phone, the person who asks you about the box orders, the line, you could say as a character. Yeah. I mean, the line certainly seems to have a will of its own. Or at least whoever drew the line seems to have their own, how do I say, purpose, will. The broom closet. Yeah, you know, it's tough though. So here, this is gonna be an upsetting question, but is the bucket a character? Or is the bucket, have we just been told the bucket's a character? Does being told something's a character make something a character? And I think to a certain degree, maybe yes? In a bizarre way, I think that's a magic wand. To say this is a character. If you went up to a giant pile of rocks and picked a rock out of it and said this rock is a character, does that make the rock a character? Hey, my pleasure, Goth. I got it worked out for you. I did it for you, Goth. And because I wanted to, but also for you. The bucket has its own distinct voice, not the same as any others, but it's another character giving it that voice. Again, it's somebody saying it's a character. Is it up to the reader or the narrative to define what's a character? For example, is the button that says Jim a character? And if so, is it as much of a character, if there's a qualifier for that, as the bucket? Which endings have I gotten? I believe I've gotten every single ending. Except for this one. I have elected to skip the ending that requires you to throw yourself off the stairs multiple times. But besides that, I've done every other ending. Is the baby a character? I'm starting to think so. If it's up to me, yeah. Maybe it's just a coping mechanism, but I can't let that baby down. Strong opinions on the wood stain. The one that's holding up the cardboard baby cutout? I don't think so. Bucket, thank you for the $5 tip. I can't... Look, Bucket, I don't doubt that you're a character. If Bucket tells me they're a character, then that gets much more complicated. At a certain point, if the Bucket tells me it's a character, I guess I have to believe it. Anyways, the point is, getting back to the original discussion, there aren't many characters in this game, or there are an infinite number of characters in this game, depending on how you define characters. But the settings person is one of them. And the settings person, I don't know what they represent exactly, except for the fact that they simply are. They're simply a signpost that says, I'm a character, which gets back to our original conversation. It's been identified as a standalone entity that has a will separate from others. It has wants. It seems to have a sort of character. Oh, this is why I don't have kids. Yo, Srab, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Enjoy. Is the baby the same baby when you push the button? I don't know. Is that just up to programming? Because if it's the program saying move this asset from here to there, yes. As far as my communicating from one human to another, I'll say it's the same baby. If the game unloads the asset and then loads in... Oh, but what if it just loads in the same asset again? Yeah, if it deletes the asset and then recreates the asset, then presumably it's a different baby. But functionally, they're the same. Oh, the waveform is consistent? That suggests it's the same baby. The fact that the baby maintains its oscillation through the reversion strongly suggests to me that this is the same baby. And to think that so much of our existence is based on such arbitrary things. The fact that you and I are living because the things inside of us continue to consume energy instead of not consume energy. Even at the smallest level, we continue to oscillate, so we continue to be. Happy Saturday. No, this stream is not about deleting babies. I would argue this stream is about the polar opposite. In fact, the only goal here is to stop the baby from being deleted. And for what it's worth, I guess it wouldn't delete the baby asset, it would simply deload it. Ninali, thank you very much for the ridiculously long 78 months. Hope you're doing fantastic. May your babies stay out of fires, and may your buttons only make the loudest, most obnoxious noises possible. Ninali, Resorty has done this multiple times. I haven't looked in the timer. One must imagine Dolphin happy, right? Why would I look at the timer? What do I get for looking at the timer right now? I'm not tempted. Perhaps I shouldn't reflect on it. Look at it, but luckily I don't want to. Chat could hypothetically take the timer information and write it in chat. Because I don't have to read chat, but I'm definitely much more inclined. You watched Resorty do this twice and now he's converted you. There's a part of me that says if Resorty has done this, I can do it too. Not because I have any sort of inclination in superiority, but because I think, you know, got the same hardware, got a brain in my head, got hands on the ends of my arms, I'm pretty sure. And that's the thing, if somebody even were to say, I want this streamer to have this information, I want to poison this streamer's mind with not information that's wrong, but information they don't want. There's no change in the world in any significant way based on whether this streamer has this information, whether or not they do. But I can give it to them anyways. You have that control right now, chat. You could exercise that. One of the hundreds of you could just type in the timer in chat right now. And the fact that anybody hasn't, I think says something. See, now, I don't know if Bison Steve is lying. Bison Steve could be lying. I don't know. Sorry, I was doing a hand switch. Gotta maintain. One thing I will need to do is I need to, as far as maintaining my hand health and composure, I will need to maintain some sense of the clock. I'm at 1 hour, perfect, almost done. I regret not having 2 mice. One for each hand. Is this game in beta or is this full release? This is not only full release, this is the Ultra Deluxe Edition. As you might be able to tell by the high resolution on the wood being used to hold that baby up. Yeah, Homer Simpson Dipping Bird would have been good. I think I named this one Stanley Parable 6, Stanley's Little Sunshine. Not even scaring the baby, let him get closer. The baby has done nothing to me. The baby is innocent in every regard. Any failure of the baby is in fact a failure of my own. And we all admire how that fire is giving off no light. Maybe it's not real fire. Maybe the baby's not actually in any danger. Maybe this entire endeavor is useless. No. That's what the fire wants me to think. I don't think you're supposed to burn baby diapers. If I have any damage to my hand, I can assure you it won't be from this. It'll be Path of Exile. How long can the baby be in the fire before combusting? Is there a grace period, so to speak? We have not investigated. Imagine crash of game at 357. There's a thing I'm worried that could happen, but I'm not going to say it because I'm afraid it could manifest it. Nor do I want to give the impression that I'm planning for it to happen as a cop-out. So I'm just not saying anything. There's nothing I can do to stop it from potentially happening, and if it happens, it happens. It'll be part of the experience, like everything else. We're not gonna singe the baby. Look how nice that baby's hair is. That Bernie eating the power cord? No. Bernie's only ever chewed on one cord.
So clearly you're in it for the long haul.
Yeah.
Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a
I'm
program
not.
to click the button over and over automatically, which kind of ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
Get out of here. Captain Scrambles, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it, much love. I'm not too worried about the internet. These are none of these things. I guess I'll just say it because I won't leave it up to speculation, and I don't want it to have power over me. Every now and then, the USB controllers on my computer simply give out. And I lose control of my mic, my keyboard, and my mouse for roughly 30 seconds. And if that happens, it's the way it is. It's enough time for the baby to burn, it is. A cop-out? Is that like a cope-out? That's life. Yep, that's life. It's generally speaking not an issue. And I will say I feel like I've gone entire streams without having it happen or be noticeable. So, I am not manifesting it. I am not sitting here in constant fear, but it is a possibility. Well, I have a wired mouse. I have, everything I have is wired. It's just all USB devices stop working. If it's a USB device plugged into the computer, no longer does its job. It happened on Raft once. The only other time I can think of where it had a meaningful impact during a stream is when we were playing Raft. And it was on a hardcore run. And I just ran right off the boat. And I just started getting eaten by the shark. And somehow I survived. I think somehow I managed to get back on the boat in time. Obviously, if you need to set up a script, hypothetically, if I started some sort of script, which I'm not running, and had that on when my USB stuff went out, yeah, it would still probably work. But without getting into spoilers, I have reason to believe that is not a solution. So really, it just needs to not happen. Yeah, it's fine. Think about it this way, chat. Let's do a little mental experiment. I didn't talk about that, and I looked at the clock to make a point. I looked at the clock because there was something valuable I could produce as a result of looking at the clock. We've come to that. See, look, that resource has been harvested now. Think of the full 25 minutes where you didn't even know that this computer sometimes has USB controller problems. You didn't have that anxiety. The danger still lurked. But you didn't know. It's the same world. Be at peace. We're almost an eighth of the way there. Time flies. This has felt like simply a sand in the hourglass. This reminds you of your corporate job. I would love this as a corporate job. Somebody tossed a six-figure salary at me and said, press this red button to stop the baby from going in the fire. Sure. It's funny that it doesn't bother me. I find peace in all of this. Hearing the baby, hearing the button lets me know that it's still happening. And it's better that it's still happening. Can you pause the game? Yes. We have yet to. And while I am not necessarily committed to not pausing, I have every intention of experiencing this naturally. Burn. No, not that time. See? Not hearing the... See, that's upsetting, right? See how it's changed? Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Not hearing the button is awful. You need the button. What is the name of the baby? I don't know, I feel like we should name it together. This is an experience for all of us. I mean, if you're here in chat, you're in one of the first two categories, right? That we discussed at the beginning of the stream. There are three. You have three options. You can either sit directly next to me and experience this just as I am. You can also be pressing this button. You can be sitting in chat, paying half attention, multitasking. Or you can just leave. And if you're in either of the first two categories, then by all means. I like George. This feels like a George. Jeremy. Oh, did that scare you? I'm currently exercising my right hand. It's not in pain, but you gotta stop it from being in pain. You gotta stretch it. You can't wait for bad things to happen to stop bad things from happening. Maybe I should have started with my left. I don't have the setup for it. Hypothetically, I could have moved my mouse, but I feel like I'm much more likely to put the attempt in jeopardy by doing that than I am by securing the attempt with long-term hand health. If I ever use one of those gyroscope hand exercise balls, I can't picture what you're describing. Gyroscope and ball are not compatible terms in my head. You had to manually come to Twitch for this? Yes. For those of you who aren't in the Discord, by the way, join the Discord. It will help satisfy the efforts of my labor. Please, make this whole thing mean something. I can be like, yes, 2 people joined my Discord because I clicked the baby. Anyways, I intentionally did not include the link to this channel in today's Go Live announcement. Because no one should be asked to watch this. It should be fully voluntary. We're not shaking the baby, we're resetting the baby. Completely different. How do you join the Discord? Well, I'm glad you ask. Duh. Exclamation point Discord. Have you considered using an auto clicker? I don't know, have you considered robbing elderly people? What if every time you press the button, the previous baby flashes out of existence and takes its place? So we have a reason to believe that's not the case. Because when it resets, it stays in a vertical position. Good call, Bison Steve. You can't auto-click Parenthood, chat. You can get closer than you think. Interesting, Potato. As far as games that I've played historically that have put strain on my hands, Poe is not great, but I've managed it. Yeah, it's Kami. There you go. That's one of the baby's many names. I forgot what I was gonna say. The baby's screaming and the button buzzer have already begun to infect my mind. Oh, carpal tunnel. Poe? Not too bad. I play builds that make it reasonable. I work very hard to just do smooth brain, easy, don't worry about it. Trials. The Trials games. Boy howdy. Those will wreck my hands. I get so tense playing that game. Is this art? Well, it's the art ending. RTS was never... RTS was mostly just wore down my brain. Trials is in motocross? Yes, the motocross kind of simulator. Where it's a combination of, like, not falling off your bike, and then also trying to beat certain times. Actually doing it, yep. I had originally planned to do it on Tuesday to do my attempt, but I thought I don't want this impending. Are we only 22 subs from the new emote? Yes. How about character action games like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta? I prefer my games characterless. I like my games where it's just a piece of paper that says game, and just by looking at it, you win. I feel bad because I feel like the baby's butt hits the wall whenever I hit the button. So hitting the button more than I have to does feel also rude. Just don't hit the button? No, of all the things, of all the options on the table, like, I can hit the button from here. We don't even have to look at the baby. Wow. Now it's just in the right ear. I think we can all agree. No, I can't click it from the back. Apparently there's an alternate ending if you're also holding a bucket. We gotta do it again. The hang up with that is that you cannot bring the bucket through the door. You cannot reach this ending with the bucket. That is my understanding. I wonder why they gave two different colors to the wall. Maybe the orange was meant to be a signal the entire time that a fire was coming, and the black is the smoke. That makes sense now. Visually, I think this is actually pretty well framed. You have the fire and the smoke. You think it's one of the default textures in the Source engine? Certainly. But it was still chosen. This button isn't round, no. This button is like 20-sided. Yeah, it is 20-sided. It's a 20-sided button on the sides. You could put this on its side, roll it, and call initiative. I thought the 128 was the category, but you're right. Because the one above it, which is a different color, has the same numbers. Coming up on our first 45 minutes. A triumph. We will officially be 3/16 through this endeavor. 3/16. Can you believe that? It happened so fast. You don't hear the mouse clicks through my mic? That is by design. We need physical evidence. If I use an auto-clicker, I will simply tell you. Monkey Mafia, thank you for the gifts of the Buzza. Besides that, it's just part of the social contract. The construct. Yeah, what'd you do this weekend? Well, there was a baby. Monkey Mafia with the 20 gift subs. Appreciate it. Much love, Monkey Mafia. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We did it. We crossed the 3/16ths mark. Let's get some applause in chat. 3/16ths, everybody. We did it. A lot of people said it couldn't be done, but 3/16ths. Yeah, it's both the social construct and the social contract. The social construct. My god, the power. The streamer is ascending. With every button, a new wrinkle develops on his brain. Until he surely perishes from abnormal cranial behavior. I'm put it on my tab, Magishu. I will not be doing any 360 no-scopes. I am at peace with our current strategy. Yeah, you can barely even hear the baby. Yeah, if anybody has ideas on how to improve my setup that don't involve an auto clicker, feel free. We can at least mute the game. Oh, we don't even have to play the game. But I am. I'm in category 1. I am category 1. This is a hot dance beat. It's saying something different to me each time. I don't know what message it's trying to give, but I'm starting to hear the voices between the buzzer and the baby. Oh yeah, I should set up some sort of audio recognition so every time I say Jim, it clicks the button. Oh, Bernie's just out of reach. I can't even scratch my dog while I'm doing this. That's an interesting idea, pretty big oof. Could take the mouse off the desk and rotate wrist 90 degrees clockwise so you don't get RSI. What if I told you I'm doing that right now? Oh yeah, where's our shadow? You can see the button being pressed. The weight of the mouse, though, is causing stress. I'm gonna put the mouse back down. It's a good idea, but I noticed I'm engaging my muscles to hold this mouse. It's a good idea. Luckily, everything's fine. This is not out of necessity or want. I'm very happy clicking the button. Yeah, the rebind stuff is gonna require me to quit out. Not quit out, but quit to menu. And we got a crying baby to take care of here. Switching hands is a legitimate strat. I'm saving the baby. They call me Johnny Baby Saver. Currently hydrating. This is so easy. "51 minutes. Can you believe we're gonna have an entire quarter done so soon? And the wild thing is, at a certain point, we'll be halfway done. And that's when the wheels really come off. Because everything then is just like closing it out. This be easier or harder if it was a dolphin baby instead of harder? This is easier to appreciate. This makes sense. There's no part of this that doesn't make sense. There is a baby, it's approaching a fire, you don't want the baby to go into a fire. A dolphin approaching a fire, that raises many questions. And so, from an audience and an artistic standpoint, yes, very happy with the baby. Surprised that chat is not backseating Dolphin. If chat wants to try, we can I guess maybe have like a minute of backseating. Mostly about how to press the button. Gallon who? Try clicking the red circle. Oh. Good evening, gamers. Oh god, why are you doing this? Because I thought it was important to experience this both individually and as a community. That and somebody paid me. Thank you again, Kami. Oh, this is something new now. Provocative. I'm starting to resent the baby. I think it's important that the baby's smiling, but frankly, the baby shouldn't be smiling. It's true, hamburger of justice, but that percent keeps climbing. Would an auto clicker work here? Yes, but so would not playing the game. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Say hi. I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the art, for the endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair.
I don't know if I'm there yet.
This is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button for hope, for freedom, for science, for love.
For hope,
Don't ever,
for freedom,
ever
for science,
stop.
for love. I almost stopped clicking the button. Focus, dolphin. For hope, for science, for freedom, for love. For hope, for science, for freedom, from love. For hope, for science, for freedom, for love. For love. For love. For love. For love. No, we're good. I got healthy, young-ish. I got more gas in the tank than a car. Got him. Using the left hand now, full disclosure. This baby is suspicious? How so? What is suspicious about this baby? I can't imagine this baby is involved as far as the planning. I don't think this was the baby's idea. What baby crawls towards a fire? Cold baby. $57.57. It's incredible what mankind is capable of. Think of everything going into this at every level. Think of everything that had to align up with the stardust in this universe to make this exact moment. The game, the design behind the game, the idea of games, the hardware, the technology, the metallurgy, the free flow of data across the entire planet and beyond. Game sound is a bit low. Can you turn it up? Sure. $59. Staying hydrated. Gotta readjust in my chair. Give the legs a little shake. Keep that blood pumping. Do some leg lifts. Three, 2, 1. 1 hour. Okay, we're done. Everybody pack it up. Congratulations. I appreciate your support. We win. I like how the baby just comes into frame. The baby is always coming into frame. The next stop is gonna be 120, because then we'll be 1/3 of the way through. That's the next major milestone. The next time I will allow everybody to applaud. Please hold your applause until 1 hour and 20 minutes on the clock, at which point you are permitted to applaud. Can you get a guaranteed finish? No. I'm gonna tell you something, and it may hurt you to hear, but nothing in this life is guaranteed. And while I can make commitments, I cannot make what isn't is with full certainty. I don't know if I even have a hotkey for clacking. Maybe if I had hacking and cloaking? Rickmeister, thanks for the 4 months. Good work, DC. A quarter of the way down. Thanks. I appreciate it. Just know, chat, if you're watching right now, you're part of the real ones. Because there are going to be a lot of people that show up. If we make it that far, the amount of people sitting around the finish line that are only there for the finish line, I respect them for what they're there to see. But they didn't do anything. They got to watch. But they didn't experience it. When you go cheer at the end of a marathon, you don't get to say that you ran a marathon. Good on them for showing up and cheering, by all means. But you, right now, if you're watching this, you're in that marathon. You're not just cheering from the sidelines. You're in this with me, chat. You're in this with me. Now I hate the pauses? Yeah, it's funny. When you start, you hate the sound. When you're into it, you hate the silence. By the end of it, you hate everything. You know, I don't think I will. Meditation is a powerful thing. The ability to clear one's mind from distractions. Not the idea of being able to control one's thoughts, but embracing the understanding that one can't control one's thoughts. At least not in the way of absolute. And I think this game taps into at least some small part of that. You know, like that beat? The nice thing is, the button helps you remain present. If this was just sit here and look at the baby for 4 hours, it would be terrible. But you have to press the button. You have to be here. Not just physically, but mentally. Would that even be a game? It's a tough question. It's hard to decide what words mean, and I think that's what that question is. Maybe I'll leave, just like the narrator does. Maybe I can do the same thing he's doing. Simply mute myself for 40 minutes at a time so that chat can better understand what exactly is being offered. I think it's on roughly the same level, Terra Toast. This is genuinely upsetting. I wish you all the best. Don't let it upset you. Maybe at the very most irritate you. But luckily there's always the back button. Do you realize how many cute videos of birds there are on YouTube? Does that make you the narrator for our game? Sure. Although, think of this, the fact that people watch a live stream versus a VOD, maybe people prefer not having a skip button. There's a certain allure to knowing that they don't even have the option. There's the burden of choice created when you introduce a skip button. And so when you watch a stream, the part that says, huh, do I want to skip this, is turned off. Because you can't do it. People probably don't even realize that about themselves. Then again, there are probably folks that say, I'm not watching this, I want to be able to skip it. To those of you watching the VOD, hello. This message is intended for you. I understand that you might prefer the skip button, and I respect that as well. Frankly, I've built my entire career off of live broadcast. But for you, the VOD watcher, I appreciate you too. Not everything has to be a part of a career build. I'm simply glad that you're glad. Back to the live experience. Hi, chat. Coming up on 1:10. Although I realize I feel compelled to look at the clock, which is a worrying change from not having any compulsion to looking at the clock. The baby's eyes are also starting to look more like its mouth, and its mouth are starting to look more like its eyes. Good point, all. Did I watch The Sandman? No. Like the person? Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Okay. Easy. You're now listening to Standing Dolphin. Doing a little dance, gotta get them feet moving. I'm doing knee raises while hunched over the computer. I look like an insane person. I sound taller, I am taller. Yeah, but it's only 8 more minutes until we're a third of the way through. And that's what counts. I'm actually doing this. I am. It's a joy and a pleasure. Do you realize how many people have done this? In the entire world? Is there an achievement for this? No. You expected more narration. I love the idea that they would dump resources into this, which nobody's planning on doing. I'd be shocked if anything even happens. But what if you want to watch for 4 hours, then you're welcome in. But I had to put that illegally, I had to put the stream warning. Yeah, the achievement is the achievement. Yeah, I think people this Christmas aren't gonna put a Yule log up. They're gonna put this VOD up. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The baby's name is Art. It's the Art ending. We are now 5/16 of the way through. Congratulations. Closing in on 1/3. It's good they have railing there. If they didn't have railing, the player might throw themselves into the fire. Well, there you go, Boris. It was made for you. It's made for you, John. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. I was multitasking and muted. I hope you weren't scared. As your narrator, I don't want you to think I left you. Thought the baby took my voice. The baby is a demon. Closing in on 1/3 of the way done. Time flies when you're having fun, I assume. Currently on left-hand Dolphin. Did you know this about your streamer? I am left-handed. Yes, Ladybug, it does count. It puts you in the second category, but that's still a valued category. $79 2/40. Is 79 a prime number? "30 seconds. Okay, again, this is your permission to clap. You will not have clapping permission for likely another 40 minutes after this. Congratulations, we're 1/3 of the way done. Bravo. We'll be 2/5 of the way done at 1:36? I think. WTF is this? This is the art ending. We're currently exploring art. I gotta rest my hand. Get a little slower beat going on here. Just take some deep breaths. Gotta give the baby some time to breathe. And an assistant button pusher. Bernie's sleeping. There are a surprising number of viewers who want to see how close the baby can get to the fire. How's it going, McQueeb? Am I going for 100% achievements? Do you want to know the most dire thing about all of this? Dire and respectable. There's not an achievement for this. There's not even an achievement for this. This does not get its own achievement. This does not contribute to another achievement. This simply is very on brand for this game. Yes, there are 2 achievements I don't have. There's the achievement for playing the game the entirety of a Tuesday, and there's the achievement for not playing this game for 10 years. Auto clicker? Nope. And then I was going to wait to do this on Tuesday. That was the plan. And then I realized, no, I'm not gonna spend Saturday, Sunday, and Monday waiting for the crying baby. I need to get this done. I need to take my shot. I wonder if we're gonna hear from the narrator again soon. I miss the narrator. Tiny Rogues, great little 419 game. Okay. What is it? Action or turn-based or what? Give me some genres. Paint me like one of your Steam pages. Let me see the tags. I want you to paint me wearing nothing but tags. Survival, action, RPG, bullet hell, roguelite. Okay, interesting. Left and played God of War for an hour, still going on. Yeah, and that will continue to happen until 4 hours. The alternative, the bad ending, or at least the ending, which is not the bad ending, it is specifically an ending, would be, of course, failing to stop the baby from going into the fire, losing the baby, and therefore losing access to finishing the 4 hours. Fantasy roguelite, bullet hell dungeon crawler with RPG elements, build a new unique character each run and fight one monster infested room after another, discover unique weapons. Oh, interesting, yeah. It's as like I don't really do too many of the kind of like Binding of Isaac, like action dungeon crawlers, like the top-down shooter, but I've found so many games in adjacent genres that I've really enjoyed that at some point I can't help but wonder if my brain will just kick in and say, oh, I like those games too. I like all these other games that are virtually identical. There's more in common with Isaac than Vampire Survivors. That's what I'm saying, yeah, it's just kind of like, and that's a game I really kind of skipped on historically. I did play it, I did think it was good. I think for me, part of it was just the aesthetic. It's just kind of the gross, you know, XYZ. But this is different anyways. This is unrelated aesthetic. Imagine if Dolphin was using a wireless keyboard and the battery died 3 hours in. Well, and I mentioned this earlier. Roughly an hour ago we talked about this. My USB, basically my computer, its USB functions sometimes stop working. For like 30 seconds. Which is clearly long enough for the baby to reach the fire. It doesn't seem to happen super often. It's only really even happened on stream, I want to say like maybe 4 or 5 times the entire time I've had this computer. But it's a thing. That was an hour ago, I think so. I think it was around like 30 minutes and we talked about that. Maybe it was closer to an hour. Yeah, Dark and Avatar, more people will watch this than Path of Exile. That should give you an idea of how popular Path of Exile is in this channel. If people are like, Dolphin, why don't you stream more Path of Exile? I'll politely explain that people would rather listen to a crying baby and a loud red buzzer than Path of Exile. I like Big Oof, misspelled as by Goof. Very different vibe, but even then, pretty similar. Yeah, oh, there's nothing wrong. I don't hold it against anybody. Not like people don't want to watch something they don't want to watch. The audacity. The idea of like somebody like unfollowing or never coming back to the channel. It's like they played a game once. Bye. That's a little bit like confusing to me, but not something I spend time thinking about. It's something that happens, but not something I spend time thinking about. Oh, hello, Bernie. Bernie, what do you think about this? Bernie is facing away from the computer. Yeah, exactly, Trino. I just think it's funny. Sincerely. Not in the, like, I just think it's funny. No, I just think it's funny. Dolphin, you're not laughing! Well, it's because I'm dunny with the funny. Bernie wants me to pet him. He's out of reach. I can't reach him right now. Alright, we did it. 90 minutes. Incredible. We're 3/8 of the way through. 3/8! That's such a good number. I'm proud of the 3/8. I commend you for committing to doing this without muting the game. I have the sound effects turned down. What is happening? That's for you to decide. You can either stay and experience this with me. You can experience this alongside me by, let's say, putting it on your second monitor, or you can just leave. So this is 3 different things, depending on your level of commitment. You can press the button with me. You can just observe. Or you can leave. And I'll respect any of your choices. Anybody watch any good movies lately? Taking a turn from the philosophical. What games do I play off stream? It depends. I played a lot of Poe, but I find myself playing maybe a little bit less of that than I did a few years ago. Oh, neat neens. What's the name of that movie? You know, I've seen that blank. I don't remember thinking it was terrible. I don't remember thinking it was incredible, but I was like, oh, okay, I watched the whole thing. That's a compliment. If I watch a movie from the beginning to the end, that says something. Oh, but about games I play off stream. I play a little bit of Magic. I'm a very talented Magic player that everybody loves. Gosh, what else do I play off stream? Like a little bit of StarCraft 2. It's usually a campaign, though. You watch The Invitation? I like that movie. That's the dinner party horror movie. I liked that movie. I thought that was solid. I won't rewatch it. Not because I was like particularly disturbed, but I feel like watching it for the first time really is good for the experience. Yeah, the culling doesn't sound very good. That sounds like The Purge, except cheap. You can't get into digital Magic, you enjoy the in-person interaction. Sure. Remember the culling game? The culling game is incredible. The culling game is just a gem that exists only in my mind. It's not, I can go pick up a basketball. I can go pick up a book. I can read it as it was 20 years ago. But the culling is just a memory now. Just a bizarre, fractured, branching experience across time that lost its shine. Was that the Battle Royale? Yes. The idea was you just dropped onto an island inside of a box. This was before PUBG. It was essentially survival crafting PUBG before PUBG, and it was glorious. You were on this island, and at a certain point, gas would just come in from the sides, and you would have to just run to the center, where there was an arena that got slowly smaller from the gas. How's it going, Endif? Look, what do you mean? I would expect more viewers for this. I should have twice my normal viewership, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Bad Hands. Didn't it also have a game show aspect? Yes, the announcer was this kind of like, hey, welcome into the kill zone. Ooh, player 2 blew off player 4's head. Yeah, it was very much that vibe. The X-Men movies? Oh man. The X-Men movies, there's some good stuff in the X-Men movies. I'm not like some mega fan, but there's definitely a few sincerely enjoyable scenes. I did enjoy Logan. I thought Logan was great. Logan was very much my speed, as far as just like sad dolphin movies. I only tend to like movies where people suffer and then have to make hard decisions and then things happen. And Logan was perfect. Like the opening scene of like Wolverine or Logan just as a limo driver, and these dudes just try to rob him, and he's like, man, please don't try to rob me. Like, I'm just a limo driver. My job and life suck. And they're like, we're bad guys, we're gonna bad guy you and steal your shit. And he just has to like kill them. And he's like, it's not even like, oh, I'm gonna show you. It's just like, man, I don't want any part of this. This sucks. Like, there's no like, it doesn't feel triumphant. It just feels like a thing that's happening in, like, the real world where a Wolverine happens to exist. Logan was so good. Yeah, I need to rewatch that. That's probably gotta be, like, top 3 superhero movies for me. Hey, Growlcore, I didn't see the raid. Welcome in. You came into a great stream. Yeah, it was literally just like, we're gonna bad guy you. But it wasn't like cartoonish to a certain degree, you know. The idea is if you see somebody get messed up, you might be more inclined to just run. That was a great way to cap off the classic X-Men series. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I need to rewatch it. That baby is freezing and cold and has no clothes and is trying to reach warmth. Why are you forcing the baby to freeze? Yeah, somebody was asking, why would a baby crawl towards fire? And I said, it's cold. I'm trying to think of my other favorite superhero movies, because I don't really care. Not that that makes me special, I'm just giving preference. I don't care about this thing. Doesn't that make me interesting? I liked... Gosh, what did I like? There's gotta be at least one more. I enjoyed Suicide Squad. That was fun. I didn't think it was some incredible, like, you know, buy it on Blu-ray movie, but it was a good time. I thought The Dark Knight was kind of fine. Christian Bale, Heath Ledger. I thought that was a super solid movie. A little long. I think some parts haven't aged great. Like, I mean, people were making fun of the Christian Bale voice since day one, but it's still hilarious. I can't think, now that I mentioned, like, Doctor Strange was okay? It was kind of stupid. I guess Endgame was, like, fun, as far as just, like, a stupid romp. Aw, yeah, 41.7% of the way done. I have not seen Spider-Verse, no. I liked watching Morbius. I had a great time watching Morbius because the way everybody sees superhero movies... Like, I see When I see Morbius, I see every superhero movie. Like 90% of superhero movies to me are Morbius. You could just replace any of them with Morbius and it would have been the same experience for me. I remember enjoying Thor Ragnarok, again, just as far as like stupid, didn't think about it for 2 seconds after I stopped watching it, visual splendor, yeah, that was a good time. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy, that was super good. I liked Guardians of the Galaxy. That is legitimately a good movie, which is nice, because it's like, oh, it's not just a dolphin movie, it's not like Logan, where he only likes it because it's slightly disturbing. It's like, oh, Guardians of the Galaxy, upbeat, fun for the whole family. Yeah, I like that movie a lot. That's like a 5 out of 5 for me. As somebody who doesn't particularly like mass market or comic book movies, I still really enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I haven't felt I guess they're the only Spider-Man movie I've felt somewhat interested in watching is I guess there's an animated one. And some people said they really enjoyed the animation in it, so it's always kind of interesting for me to see how animation's evolved over time. Have I seen Nightcrawler? Which one is that? When you say Nightcrawler, that makes me think of the Jake Gyllenhaal news station.
Big money, fam.
I'm a wizard. Thanks for the $20. Says, here's for distracting me for an hour. Off to bed. Make sure to save the baby. We're working on it. That one, yeah, that movie's incredible. That movie's really disturbing. Jake Gyllenhaal's incredible in that movie. The entire cast of that movie is just awesome. Who's my favorite superhero villain? I thought Thanos was a great villain. I think the idea of Thanos kind of carried the whole thing as far as that half of the narrative, right? The idea of like, hey, this is just somebody who feels absolutely duty-driven and compelled to do something, and if he needs to become all-powerful to make sure it happens, like, that's part of his journey. Like, that's the whole thing. Is like, Thanos is set on doing this thing. He doesn't think it's evil. He doesn't hate anybody for it. Like, he might have certain resentments, but the whole point of it is that he's just a force. And that, compared to Dark Glorbo 9, who resents humanity because they have love and needs to use alien juice to cover the planet with acid rain, and then turn everybody into a death robot using the acid rain because they hate love. Like, oh, I could do without that for the 10 millionth time. The idea of Thanos just being like, look, this is like, this goes against everything I believe in. It's not right. It's against the natural order. Like, I'm kind of an asshole anyways, but that's not why I'm doing it. Take my word for it. And that's the thing. The fact that that even warrants the conversation of, like, are his intentions pure? Like, that makes it interesting. As somebody who doesn't give a shit about comic book movies, Thanos at least came across as cool. Yeah. And then as far as other good, just villains, probably Heath Ledger's Joker was great. Again, I'm just sounding like I'm making very obvious observations, but I mean, that was certainly a good ride. When did I steal your screenplay? I can't think of any other ones, though. Oh, Bane's great. Bane is a great villain. Again, super stupid. Nothing about Bane is like, oh wow. Like, new way of doing things. And while the performance was fun by, God, I don't know, like, Tom Hardy, I wasn't like, oh wow, this changes everything. Agree to disagree? Oh, I mean, I really enjoyed Bane. But the whole, like, and to a certain degree, the Joker, right, it has the same thing. It's like the idea of having, like, anarchy, like, as far as embodied in a villain, while that isn't a necessarily new concept, it's really fun and done well, it feels like, with the Joker. And then I feel like with the whole Bane, like, populist, anti-establishment vibe, it's like, to me, I just, it was super fun, but it didn't feel as kind of fresh to me as Joker did. And again, this is all just totally subjective. Markov, we're not going to play the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. Unless you're talking about a demo that came with Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, what is the best Metal Gear Solid 2 villain? That's the real question. I like the Vampire Man. Remember when Metal Gear Solid 2 had a vampire, right? I can't even remember. What is the excuse for there being a vampire in Metal Gear Solid 2? No channel building today. Is it nanomachines? Does he have nanomachines in his blood? This baby has it so easy. Also, chat, we're coming up on 2 hours. Can you believe it? Can you believe how far we've come? Oh my god, if we're talking worst villains in comic book movies, I love Jeff Bridges, but what was Jeff Bridges' bad guy name in Iron Man? No, but like, what was the character name? Obadiah Stane, that's it. Obadiah Stane. Who could have guessed he'd end up being a bad guy? Fucking love that name. Yeah, we gotta make him sound evil, but we can't make him sound that evil. Oh, how about Obadiah Stane? No, we don't want... No. Did you hear what I said? Alright. Almost done. Yeah, can you even imagine what it's gonna be like to not hear this anymore? You came in here to send your regards. Hey, how's it going, Warpet? Look, do you see that clock? Do you see how we're doing right now? We're almost halfway there. What a thrill. How's my carpal? I'm just adjusting my armrest right now. This is without auto clicker. I feel like the timer is 5 minutes fast. Which doesn't make sense. Which is not a problem. Has no impact. But I feel like he keeps showing up 5 minutes before the half hour. You weep for my arm? Luckily, with this gaming chair, it's pretty ergonomical. Like, I don't really have to worry about shoulder strain or arm strain or wrist strain because I'm able to kind of flatten everything. That's one of the, to me, one of the nice things about, not necessarily like some sort of gamer premium chair, but just a chair that's not a total piece of shit, is adjustable armrests. A lot of just kind of like walk into big box store or buy a chair is not gonna have that. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Turtle Coddler, it's bait. How's it going, chat? How are you doing today? You good? You good? Timers in the game? No. That timer is one I have going. I put that in to improve the user and viewer experience. Oh, nice, Flash. What build? RF Inquisitor? Yeah, I need to try that sometime. I was talking to the Poe Discord earlier today, or the Poe section of our Discord today. I was like, man, I really need to do a build that actually uses spell suppression. I love uniques too much, so I never get any spell suppression. This baby is safe. I imagine after the 4 hours, the baby is saved. If they don't at least save the baby, I'll be very disappointed. Do you have plans after this? Literally,
I've been spending the last 2 hours here embroiled in thought, and it's occurred to me, this game is incomplete. It's missing something. It still doesn't have that oomph. What is it, I thought to myself? What could possibly be missing from this incredible experience? And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind. But those days are behind us. I now understand the true manifestation of this game. It needs a puppy.
oh god.
That's right. This puppy is being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death in addition to the baby's. This is it, Stanley. Art! I did it! Video games are art! Ah, but you have a good 2 hours or so to go, so I'll just let you get to that. No time to waste when there is such a meaningful game to be played. Bonne chance, mon ami!
Okay.
Oh, hey, fam.
All right. This is slightly harder. Yeah, this is really more about saving the bucket. I think it's too easy to fuck up walking backwards. I think it's easy to say walk backwards. I think it's really easy to mess that up. No, this isn't easy. It's okay, though. We're playing it. This is the game. Discussing the game does not change the nature of the game. All right. Yeah, not super different from my corporate job. Plenty of similarities. Although in my corporate job, we were making sure the puppies went in the piranhas. The focus. Oh yeah, gotta have concentration. Gotta save the puppy, gotta save the baby. Gotta save the puppy, gotta save the baby. Treatise Manifesto. Treatise Manifesto. Treatise Manifesto. It's part of the social construct. I feel my hand leaving my body. The hand now saves the baby, while the other hand saves the dog. And I am simply a vessel. It stresses you out? Don't let it stress you out. Whatever happens, happens. I'm definitely better off giving that some space. Like, going in on the red button, the side of it and the back of it like to kind of block the click. Okay, it's the fact that you kind of have to curve around to the red button makes it slightly harder. The puppy makes a very light barking sound. It is not as loud as the baby. Why don't you use an auto clicker, Dolphin? Just use an auto clicker. The weird thing is the scale. The baby and the puppy are both much larger than I am. Breathing is important. How's it going, Screaming Rooster? I hope they don't put you in at a certain point. How's it going, Smurf? It's best just not to think about it. Will I be okay? We're all gonna be okay. Still sane? I think so.
Oh, hey, fam.
Devil's Prodigy, thank you very much. We're doing great. Great job, chat. Very proud. Both the timers are mine. Can you fail this? Oh, absolutely. We can fail this more than you can know. We can fail this harder than you've failed anything in your life. Oh, good one, Calron. Oh, a little hiccup there. Come on, computer, you can do it. What did you come into? Art. Yeah, it's probably the puppy is being ray traced. I'm sure the piranhas are very hungry. I have a job to do. Okay, okay. Welcome in, everybody. This is Parenthood. Yeah, maybe this is us getting the bad ending for doing this? A cruel chatter, Kami. Feel free to wave to Kami. That was odd. I hear Bernie snoozing. Will there be a third button? Sure hope not.
Oh, big money, fam.
Thank you for whatever that is. I cannot look over to see. After we gain this button, we also gained more viewers. Well, we just need more buttons. 59% done. We're doing this on wired, but there's always the chance of USB failure. But it's not gonna happen. It's all gonna be fine. Yeah, it'd be pretty crungo. Look, we can talk about what we'll do after failing, after we succeed. Did I ever want kids? Why would you ask?
Ah, good to see both the puppy and the baby are still alive. It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has resonated with you. I can only imagine the joy welling up in your chest, the sheer joy of such pure distilled life essence flowing through your veins. It must be amazing. I'm jealous of you, truly I am. No, seriously, I'm deeply envious of your position at this very moment.
Great. Thanks. It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience, to be sure. Man, that put me on edge. Having that dude, that abstract voice just shout in my ear for a second. Gotta be aware. The real joy will be at 3 hours, because we'll be halfway over the halfway point. Everything's fine. The rhythm. You have to let it flow through you, or it will drown you. Do you hear me, chat? Do you hear me, Barnstable? But yeah, we have to worry about the piranhas eating the bucket.
Oh, hey, fam.
Zine? Thanks for the 9 months. Worst moment to resub? Probably. But I love you. So it's always a good time to resub. Two and a half hours. Proof of concept. Oh, this is the ultimate self-love. Self-exploration is the ultimate self-love. And this is self-exploration. So this is self-love. I don't think I'll watch Morbius a second time. What's happening here? Art. Okay. I managed to adjust a little bit there. As far as in my seat and my armrest, so that was nice. This makes you very aware of every part of your body, and you either have to please it or be able to ignore it. Nothing painful, nothing discomfort. It's just you realize the urge to fidget. White button is saving a puppy from falling into a pool of piranhas. Red button, white button. Red button, white button. Red button, white button. Red button, white button. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Good job, Jonesille. Am I winning, son? Am I? Vote now in chat. Has anyone ever done this manually? Yes. What happens if we sneeze and miss a red button? Well, we can sneeze, but we can't miss a red button. Oh my god, we're 2/3 the way done. We're also 1/3 of the way done with this portion. Wow, come on, Etem. Be a part of the team. It's a little Krungo. You don't want to save the puppy? Maybe the baby, but the puppy's certainly innocent. I can't wait for Summoning Salt to make a video about this category. The history of the art ending. It's just a 4-hour-long video. You just beat a chimps, congratulations. Which map? The second one with the big stump, I think that's literally called logs. Maybe just the singular log. No, logs is a different one, isn't it? Doing great, chat. Keep it up. Hang in there. You're the real heroes. Oh my god, they could totally put this in a Saw movie. I feel like it would be a punishment for somebody who let somebody die because they got distracted too easily.
Like you should have been paying attention. The little Debbie had to pay with it with her life. Now you must press 2 buttons for 4 hours, or you will share the same fate.
Next big applause is gonna be 3/4 of the way done. Please do not clap until we get there. Hold your applause until then. Thrilling gameplay. This is, in certain ways, the most thrilling gameplay. This is, in some ways, more thrilling than literally anything else on your follower list. And I don't say that with a hint of irony or sarcasm. Oh, what do you want to see people playing video games? Oh, look at this person making decisions, allocating resources. This is about survival. This is about dedication. And if any of those other streams have even an ounce of what this is providing in those categories, then by all means, be gone. I understand. I would not hold you back. We're actually saving a baby. And a puppy. For 4 hours. Can somebody explain the lore? This is art. With our actions, we told the narrator that we didn't like his game, so he made this game. Isn't Getting Over It one of my favorite games? Yes. I recently also beat Jump King. Jump King DLC win? Probably never. Let the puppy eat the piranhas? No. The piranhas are scared. Gotta leave the piranhas alone. When I close my eyes, all I see is baby and buttons and puppy. So I do not close my eyes. Yeah, I can't wait to see high ascension version of this with the third button. And the chance that the button doesn't click. So you have to click twice. This is how Izaro became the Emperor in Path of Exile. This was the original lab trial. Is every exile had to walk back and forth between two red and white buttons. Still saying exile. Still pressing buttons? Yep. I see. I don't see 4 on the clock. I'm doing this until they eliminate the penny. I can feel my soul leaving my body, and I don't know if that helps or hurts. Please vote in chat. Both, yeah. No, I think the monkeys like it. I mean, they're only darts, Rosade. Is it my body leaving my soul? My body's not moving. Thank you, Fluffy.
Ah, the joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now. Drink it in, Stanley. Few people on this planet will ever get such an experience.
It's true.
Through space and time, the universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true meaning of life.
Yeah, just plop the kid down in front of the TV. More buttons. That's gonna be in the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Why have I done this? I don't even remember. Who am I? Why am I? What day is it? Where am I? How did I come to be here? There's only a red button and white button. There is not even puppy and baby. The red button must be saved, the white button must be saved. Yeah, a crib would have been a good investment. It is a big baby. A normal-sized baby crib would struggle. Yeah, and this is why you always use protection. Baby was fine. I think the puppy and the baby are probably enemies. Three hours? Okay, we're getting there. It's good start. At 15 minutes past, we'll be at 13/16. We're moving. Time marches forward every moment. I think pressing these buttons is the only thing that's actually keeping time flowing. I think these are the pedals of the time bicycle. The dog appeared 2 hours in. Is there an achievement for this? No. Just a satisfaction. The reward is the friends we made along the way. I imagine we've lost some friends. That would be my guess. But maybe we've also made some friends. I think the big pool is people who were friends before who are remaining friends. You made a quiche, nice. Good job. Oh, marathons are frequently shorter than this. It's possible for skilled runners to go under 4 hours. How many brain cells are we losing per press? Not enough. The thing is, the audio cues are super helpful. As far as like, oh, I missed the button. So counting might interrupt the cues. Especially if you're bang on and can't see from the sides, whether it's being pressed. So there's a whole strategy. You gotta understand, there are literally thousands of things going through my head every second. Bernie. Oh yeah, I should have probably turned on the reticle. Oh well. I can hear my computer burning more loudly. Like my computer is somehow getting tired, even though nothing has changed. Oh yeah, as it started mining Bitcoin. Well, maybe it needs a diaper to take care of those leaks. Oh yeah, ASMR tag would have been perfect. Yeah, time to start over after adding it. 4 hours? What are we, millionaires? Thank you again, Kami, for the subs to sponsor this. I hate you. Yeah, at least one person on their deathbed will think back to this and say, why did I waste my time? Not me. Deep healing breaths. Do I think any experience will top this? In a video game? Or outside of a video game? Because the answer is the same, no. Nothing will ever top this. Whether we complete this or otherwise, this is already the greatest thing I've done in my video game career. There's nothing I'm more proud of than myself and chat for making it this far. Yeah, think of how far video games had to evolve. Think of how far mankind had to evolve. And then regress to this pure point. Ignore that, it's fine.
I know we said this would go on for 4 hours, but what if you never stopped? Think about it. You could just keep going forever. Visitors would come from around the world to see the man who never stopped pushing the buttons. You would be famous. That's what you've always wanted, right? To be famous? That and the surging power of artistic beauty to flow through you for all of eternity. You could have both of these things. We'll talk about it when you get there.
When we get to forever? It's okay, puppy. It's okay, baby. We'll be fine. We're getting there. Every button brings us closer to art. Submit this as a speedrun? Oh, for sure. We should have the tag forehead. Yeah, speedrun of letting the baby burn. Oh, okay, Bison. Don't worry, chat. Keep up the positivity, Dolphin can do it, thank you. Yeah, good vibes, let's go. Yeah, this is basically a walking simulator. How's it going, GB? Oh yeah, the real ending is doing this with dog mode on. That would also suss out the auto clickers. Although I guess a regular clicker could also just click. There's no bucket variant to this ending, because you cannot bring the bucket here. This is a no bucket zone. Maybe we can just hold the bucket for 4 hours. Yeah, this is past this is if you take the blue door. You basically have to say no to everything the narrator wants you to do. You have to deviate from every path given. The only other ending I haven't done is the stairs ending because I find it uncomfortable. Luckily, you don't get an achievement for this one or that one. Yeah, oh my god, if we could get the bucket to take care of the puppy, this would be free. Starting to think the bucket's not pulling its weight. No, that's just how the game wants me to feel. The game is trying to turn me against bucket. Am I starting to tune out the crying? Starting? Do you move faster where you're looking? I don't think so. But it's very easy to get caught on the sign. So trying to go on the other side of the sign and get in the safe spot for pressing the button is much more challenging if you don't see where the sign is. You can just miss. You can overshoot, you can undershoot. That was odd. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, it's 3 players. Me, the dog, and the baby. Yeah, this could definitely use ice physics. I don't know why it's drifting. My A key is like sticking. No Johns, but... This is what I get for playing on my Switch controller. Hey, AW. Baby's getting a little haircut. By the way, do appreciate the positive vibes. It helps feed. "30 more minutes? Really? Okay. Did we cross the 3:30 mark? No? Oh. Yeah, don't say that unless it's happened. Please. Sorry for being rude. I'm not entitled to anything. It's just, it would mean a lot. Sorry, it doesn't matter. I apologize. But I appreciate the accurate timers. It helps with the good vibes. Yo, 330. Feltier. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate it. So we're 3/4 of the way through this part. Maybe slightly off, because the narrator's been showing up at weird times, like off the half hour. Okay, that was odd. How come no Gamba? Because I do not need extra pressure. I'm doing the experience for the experience. As it should be. As should be the case for everybody watching. Yeah, imagine playtesting this. We changed some of the voice lines. We're gonna need you to do this again.
Have we really been doing this for over 3.5 hours? Goodness, how time flies. Wouldn't you say it's flown? Oh, no, you don't have to answer that. I understand you're quite busy. Just keep at it. Almost there.
Thank you. It's Bennett Foddy. I love his game Jump King. "40 hours. That's how long I'm gonna sleep after the subathon's done. My cadence. Good boy, Bernie. Bernie just looked at me after the sigh. You're doing good, Bernie. Keep it up, you're a great dog. Is Dolphin okay? Oh, I'm great. The sigh was just about circulating air. It's just a matter of being mindful of your breathing. It's the action from which all action flows. Bernie's a believer, I hope so. I like Bernie because he'll love me no matter what. Thank you, Toasted. Getting there. Gotta keep pressing buttons. Time left doesn't matter if we're not pressing buttons. Next clap is at 3 hours 45 minutes. So close. We've done so much and come so far. Just gotta keep pushing. You held a small duck. Aw. I wish I could hold a small duck. Is the baby moving slightly faster? No. Yeah, if I held a small duck, I'd have to stop pressing the buttons. And that can't happen. Yeah, it's a nice soundtrack. The sound cues are very important. The sound is keeping me alive. The sound is my friend. The visuals are my friend. Everything else is my enemy. Chad is also my friend. Bernie is also my friend. I have plenty of friends. I was wrong. Yeah, this reminds me of that Chrono Trigger song. Is this on loop? Yes. But only because I'm doing it manually. Oh, we did it? Okay. Last 15 minutes. Next clap at 10. If we make it, which I have every intention. But I'm not taking it for granted. No hubris. What is happening? Art. Every second of this has been art. How's it going, Deja Vu? Art with the capital A. Alright, the mic just straight up gave out there. The mic, the keyboard was just like, not gonna do what you want. And again, please keep the positive vibes. I would ask any just buddy who's trying to, like, throw me off or say something shitty, please just park it for, 15 minutes. And mods, if you want to be here for the end of it, that'd be great. Yeah, who's been here the whole time? Anybody? We clap at 10 minutes left. Ten minutes left? Okay. Next clap at 5. Thank you for your support. It's awesome. It feels great. Seriously. The future of streaming. Okay. We can do this. White button, red button. White button, red button. I'm gonna put this on my resume if I complete it. That was weird. Didn't want to move. Make it a video resume? Good idea.
Oh, big money, fam.
Thank you for the generosity. Appreciate it.
Nearly there, Stanley. Art
5
itself
minutes.
is about to burrow into your skull. Aren't you excited for spiritual immortality? For transcendence and oneness with the beauty and essence of all
Next at
beings?
3.
Just a few seconds now.
Next clapping at 3. Please hold your claps until 3.
Yes! 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 I am the essence of divine arts! Fear me, mortals! Yes! Know that when you die, I will personally carry your spirit across the river Blixen into my garden built within the emotions of a flower.
Oh my god. Woo! There we will dance together, and we will dance and eat and sin, and you will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all of eternity. Darth! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, appreciate it, baby. This is your reward for your work here today. Blank! Cracking it with the 5 gift subs. Fuchsia with the gift or the sub, thank you. Go now. Live your normal human existence and await me and the life that comes next. Forward Sound, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I love you. Chat, I love you. We did it. Literally first try. Oh my god, that was so hard. Oh my god, that was so hard to do. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. That was so difficult.